tucked that ball away, lowered his head, and boom, end zone.
Finna get this shit started. Check. Playing Madden25. We on the road to the Super Bowl tonight, man. We with my legend QB. Finna go to the Super Bowl tonight. It's Friday, man. It's Friday. I need IT up with me, man. Turn up with me. Finna get that shit started right now, check.
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Chicago Bears taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
First opened way back in 1924, but renovated in 2002. There's a look inside venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And leading him out, their veteran quarterback.
And he's certainly putting together an MVP-type season, leading the league in both passing yards and touchdown passes. There have not been too many defenses that have been able to stop him or even slow him down. So he's got his sights set on another big game right here.
They go play action here on first down. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end, or wide receiver that has taken home the MVP trophy.
And the best receivers I've talked with, they know that stat, and it drives them crazy because they understand that without a quarterback, they don't make the plays that they make. They also don't feel like they get enough credit for bailing out some of the throws the quarterbacks make.
Absolutely. Takes two to tango. Flushed out right. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one. And boy, Charles, it is no doubt a passing league. We get that, but did you ever think we would see someone pass for 7,000 yards in a season? He just went over that threshold.
Brandon, 7,000 yards means you've had a monster game each and every game of the year. If you throw for 350, that would hurt your average. That means you've made every throw. Very few drops by your receivers. You've moved the ball effectively every time out.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Escaping the pressure right. And his throw's going to be incomplete. The Bears at 11-2 now, and they come in off the extended break from the bye.
And I think it was much needed as well because you play 2.5 months. You know you're ready for some time off in order to get prepared for the home stretch. In fact, when they looked at the schedule to start the season, I think they liked where their open week fell.
And he will find his big tight end over the middle. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Brandon, we've opened up the game long enough that we know that in pregame, defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they? I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Again, he'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Barnes got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. with career touchdown number 126, the same number Jim Brown had during his 9-year career. And the Bears get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Picking up where they left off before the open week that they had last week as they won going into that. And no signs of being stale.
No, and that's really big for them because there's a trust factor that goes into this. Because what often happens, if you win the game before your open week, you should get more time off.
Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over once more. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes eluding the pressure right, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Off play action. Barnes. And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive, he comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Late in the season now, MVP chatter starts, and he might be on the fringe. This is always an award that goes quarterback or running back, usually quarterback. A lot of bias. Does he deserve consideration?
He more than deserves consideration because the way the game is played in the NFL now, it's a pass-first league, right? So that means that people are going to adjust their defenses for him each and every week, and he's still putting up big-time numbers. I know the quarterbacks, the running backs get it, but he should be firmly in the race for MVP.
Forced out to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
And this is caught inside the 5. A huge play there for Chicago. 49 yards.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
I'm sure everybody tuning in watching, man.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, Barnes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Christian Kirk, his 26th touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the 4th most in a single season. And the Bears have taken a 13-0 first-quarter lead.
14 and 11.
Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back.
And we remember, of course, all scoring plays need to be verified upstairs, and I think they're going to at least take a look at this. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally. This will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
They probably can't even know that. Hopefully I will hear both of them. What's up? What's up, baby?
Throwing on 1st down. Barnes steps away to his left. Oh, a wide open receiver. It's Harrison. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Good start, throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Barnes. This is caught. It's Kirk. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yards. yards. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
First and 10, Barnes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They'll look to throw again. Flush to his right. That ball caught by Harrison. Touchdown! Marvin Harrison Jr. with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bears add 6 to their lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? We could do it here in football, pardon?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap this.
I know it's hard. I know it's hard.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his 3rd already in this first half, as he'll try again with the first down. A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Off the bootleg, Barnes. He'll buy some time right. Throw right side is going to be caught by Kirk. But he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
Time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right.
Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. Now a battle for the football, and it's caught. It's a touchdown. Christian Kirk with career touchdown number 109. That ties him with Barry Sanders on the all-time NFL list. And the Bears are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are. This team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays.
17 minutes. That boy is home.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's been unstoppable in this first half. 4 touchdown passes on the night already. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes flushed out right. He's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A really good pickup of 28 yards. And with that last reception, we have just witnessed an NFL record. He's gone over 1,964 yards receiving now on the year as he moves past 2012 Calvin Johnson for the most in one season in NFL history. When you think about it, for a league that's been around for over 100 years, that is no small feat. So congratulations to him. On first down. Barnes. And one more time, here's Kirk. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. They go right back to him for 20 in the first.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Looking to throw on second down. Barnes escaping the pressure right. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a third and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out third and long.
From the gun on third down, Barnes able to find the open man. That's complete. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Defense was expecting run, and they're dealt a pass of over 15 yards.
Everything's going great here in this first half, and they've got a good lead. And part of that can be attributed to their success on third down. This is another conversion here, and they can look to really open things up now with this first and goal.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. Operating from the gun, Barnes eluding the pressure right. He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Let's give a little credit to the defense on that one. They resisted quite well, and that pass fell incomplete. But this ball game for him, that's just a momentary speed bump. He's played awfully well throwing the football.
Flush to his right. And they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down. So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement, and then when they realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
He's had a very nice day throwing the football, and I think on this play, he's just trying to buy some time so he can make another big...
That's the first shutout.
So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession.
Right here, y'all put me back right here. I got my brothers.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes escaping the got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. with career touchdown number 128. He's now tied with Marvin Harrison for number 9 on the all-time list. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. On the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. But Charles, let's focus on the positive. The lead that they built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. Makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent, and they flowed into this game, and it carried over.
The Chicago offense set to get started. Still well in control of this ball game despite giving up that touchdown a moment ago. Throwing on first down. Barnes eluding the pressure right. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. It'll be a loss of 5 there as the safety blitz winds up paying off. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And got his man complete. A huge play there for Chicago. 43 yards.
Everything's been going right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
I appreciate everybody still tuning in.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
He'll air this one out for Kirk. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. Touchdown, Chicago. Christian Kirk, 43 yards. And the Bears have taken a 5-touchdown lead. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And, Charles, we haven't even hit the 4th quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. But how can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better about what's happened to them here in this one.
Remember this quote, make sure I like and sell that, man. Make sure I like and sell that. Protect my secret. It's free. Like and sell that, man.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And nobody in the stadium feels better than he does right now. Just a slew of touchdown passes. He's been spectacular.
And you and I both know this is a team game, one of the best team games that's out there. But right now, I've forgotten what the scoreboard even says. Just watching what he's doing.
It's been fun.
That's been mesmerizing and a whole lot of fun to watch.
He's hoping to keep it going here in the 3rd quarter. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. 18 yards the game for number 18. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control, route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
On 1st and 10, Barnes. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bears. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Bears get another 3rd-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. A familiar refrain. A turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead grows even wider now here in this 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I gotta say there were a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline because, let's face it, they came in thinking they were in for a real fight in this game, but this one's been about as one-sided as we've seen in a while. In addition, if you're a backup, time to start stretching and loosening up. You may get some playing time in this one.
Comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. And the yardage just continues to pile up. We're still in the 3rd quarter. He's had a heck of a game.
Keep your calculator handy because these numbers are skyrocketing. Loving watching what he's doing right now because What do we call it, in the zone?
Yeah, he's in the zone.
I think he's in the zone plus right now. Everything is like a laser.
See if he can stay in that zone. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
This guy's proven himself to be one of the best in the NFL. He brings an added dimension to their offense with his ability to read defenses and know when he's able to pull it down and take off and go.
On first down, Barnes flushed out right. That is caught downfield by Harrison. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. And now hold everything here as the challenge flag is out. And we're going to get a review of that last play. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. Throwing on first down, Barnes. Escaping the pressure right. Open man is Kirk, complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice game. And now some disagreement down on that sideline. The red flag is out, and we're going to get a chance. So the challenge there not successful, and now they'll be left with only one timeout. On first and 10, Barnes. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Terry McLaurin with career touchdown number 91. He joins a group that includes Tony Dorsett and Isaac Bruce, among others. And the Bears will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. And partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone...
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Chicago! Marvin Harrison Jr., 75 yards. And the Bears stretch this fourth quarter lead even further, and they are closing in on win number 12 of the season. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it.
They were at school about every drive but one.
The Bears offense now getting ready to take over. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead.
Man, got no light shot. It's 60-17. That's why I like this play.
On first down, Barnes. Dancing to his left. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. Throwing on first down, Barnes. Eluding the pressure right. They juked him, and he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results have been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to him. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job going forward, spying on him on passing downs.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Back to throw. Barnes. That's going to be caught. And out of bounds all the way down to the 23 yards. The final tally. They have been unstoppable this afternoon, Charles. They just went after them from the start. And pass plays like we just saw, they're continuing their dominance here despite the big lead in the fourth quarter.
And that they have in every way. And plays like that across all phases.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Marvin Harrison Jr. 3 yards out. And the Bears continue to run up the score. They lead it big here in the fourth. Well, where our booth is here, we can see all of the writers to our left. And their post-game stories, Charles, they have been filed for some time because this game, boy, is it lopsided.
Yeah, we can see our guy Scoop. He's even got his fedora tipped over his face. I think he's taking a nap now.
Going to the Super Bowl game. This is the first game of the stream. It's the first game of the stream.
Another drive coming up for this Chicago offense.
I ain't gonna lie.
See, they've just been scoring at will. It's been score after score after score. And a lot of times we use the term blowout for a lopsided ball game. And this has kind of gone past that. I think we're in historic territory right now.
You nailed it. Historic territory. Perfect phrase for what we are watching. If this were a movie, what kind of rating would we put on it? Who would you allow to watch what we're watching right now? Let's hope this one gets over fast because this game well decided a long time ago.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Big yardage there on the scramble, and it gets him a first down.
Well, that turned out better than most of the passes he could have thrown on that snap. The coverage downfield was excellent, but the containment close to home left him a backdoor escape, and they paid dearly for not locking up.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10. Looking to throw. Barnes being chased out left. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. 24 yards the gain there. Another first down as well. And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
They try to blitz me hard as shit. I'm like, damn.
Off play action. Barnes. They'll roll him out right. He finds his man complete. It's Cochran. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 14. A solid gain of 15 yards in the sticks move.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the fourth, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line. Off the play fake. Barnes sliding out of the pocket. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
Oh, he's been fun to watch in this when he's made the quick reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead. Running, passing, he's made all the right decisions. But that wasn't the right read on that one. It falls incomplete.
Flush to his right. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. The end back there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. Flushed out right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 4 yards there as they load him out of the pocket. He got enough for the first.
Things started a little slow for him as a runner, but he has really found a different gear here in this second half. He's been more aggressive, challenging the defense when he sees an opportunity, and now he has a 100-yard game to show for it.
I think I might run this bitch in.
Back to throw. Barnes. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown. And the blowout continues. That's just how they do it up, His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And this guy hit a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
With the Bears.
Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field. And this crowd has certainly liked what they've seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in, and they have not disappointed. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
It's been a fun game for him so far, but I think he tried to do just a little too much that time. Give the defense a rare win on that snap.
Now a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Barnes. Buying time to his left. Pass complete there to Harrison. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago. And you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
So for the Bears, they continue to roll as the win gets them to 12-2 on the year. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Green Bay Packers. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, their slim playoff hopes are gone now as they fall to 5-9. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gunn. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from Soldier Field.
78.5 completion, 726 yards, 11 touchdowns. I am the GOAT. Hey, let me pop my shit right quick, chat. Let me pop my shit right quick. I'm the GOAT. I'm him. I'm one of them boys. Nobody can fuck with me in this shit. Nobody can fuck with me in this shit, nigga. 78.5 completion, almost 80 completion, 726 yards. 726 yards, gang. 11 touchdowns, gang. No interceptions, gang. Oh, yeah. This bitch gonna put on YouTube for sure. For sure. 78.5 completion. Damn. I think I might have, nah. I remember I finished the game without only missing probably 1 or 2. I remember that game. Damn, what they said? 1,000. Hold up, pose, what? Hold up, pose. 15 plus passing touchdowns, 1,207 season rushing yards. I did that for a quarterback. 600 career passing touchdowns. Bro, 600 career passing touchdowns is crazy. That is crazy. I be taking risks as a quarterback. So I be 12-2. Damn, T-Bonds has never been better. Scores perfect passing rating. I got a perfect passing rating game. I had a perfect passing rating game. Oh, I'm him. Xodwvonngaming proved to be the X factor for Chicago. Damn, that boy is tough. That boy is tough. I had a perfect passing rating game. Do y'all know that's like really fucking rare? Like really fucking rare. Like it's literally like really fucking rare. Pretty sure everybody's still tuning in, man. Still popping up. We're going to the Super Bowl tonight. If you leave, you shit out of luck. You just gonna miss out. If you leave, you shit out of luck. You just gonna miss out on the journey. I don't plan on losing. 32 interceptions, 45 sacks, nigga. I don't give a fuck. We going to the Super Bowl. Pretty sure everybody's still tuning in, man. Everybody's still popping up. Let me know how y'all feeling in the chat too, man. Don't be scared. Say something. Don't be scared. I talk back. I'm about to put this boy to ass to these Packers.
Today, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's Week 16 of the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm showing you this time Brandon so I can see. I think that's a little hard.
It's the Green Bay Packers taking on the Chicago Bears.
This is such a special place. You drive through the streets of Green Bay, no tall buildings, quaint houses, and then boom, right there in the middle of the neighborhood is iconic Lambeau Field.
Oh, they 6 and 8. I'm not about to let no 6 and 8 team beat me. They got me fucked up.
Coming out as they get ready. And they, if you just look at this game, Charles, on paper, they've got the edge, no doubt. They're hanging around the top of the NFC. On the other side, you got a squad that's towards the bottom of the NFC. But when we mentioned that to the coaches, they were having no part of it.
Yeah, and I like how you said when we mentioned it. In fact, I mentioned it, and I upset them a little bit, didn't I? Because they wanted no part of that one, and I was reminded, like a 5-year-old, this is the NFL. Any given Sunday, anything can happen. They are guarding against the other.
And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. It's a gain of 34.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking this secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
I see the catch. Damn, for that bit one hand.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Right at the 40. Off play action. Barnes. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. The Bears at 12-2 now on the year. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And, oh, incomplete. Great coverage there. He was in the perfect position defensively to make a play on the football. And it'll bring up third down. Back to throw again. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard.
Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. Last time that a little bit of a special teams breakdown, a field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously the blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
Now 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Barnes. Over the middle, complete. That's Harrison. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. First catch so far for the man who led the NFL coming into the weekend. He's got a first down. Back to throw. Barnes. He'll air this one out for Kirk. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. These two teams, you may remember, they met up at Soldier Field earlier this season with the Bears winning that one. So a victory here in Lambeau would give them a sweep of the season series. Eluding the pressure right. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Off the play fake. Barnes. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Gallagher. A huge play there for Chicago. 44 yards.
Oftentimes now offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air. Nice chunky yardage there. And then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Barnes. Flush to his right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Off play action. Barnes. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to have it here at their own 15. So the interception there. And, Charles, I'd imagine that's something you can maybe live with in December, but not come January.
And I love how you make the distinction there. You're talking about regular season versus the postseason, the playoffs. Because these guys, they've already clinched a playoff spot, but they know. Looking ahead.
Onto the field now come the Bears.
They still in school. Bum ass niggas.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Going right side here, and that's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That's a gain of 31 with right around 1 minute to go in the quarter.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
Now he'll let it go deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. Leaping, and he makes the grab. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. Looking to throw. Barnes. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. 33 yards. And the Bears have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Intercept me off a fruit little pass. Yeah, you get that shit like a blood, man.
The Bears offense ready to get going again. Following the interception, they're set up nicely here already.
We right here. Yes, it is.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Touchdown! Marvin Harrison Jr. with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with.
I just put 80 on the Eagles. What you think I'm about to do to the Packers?
Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over once more. He's thrown touchdown passes on his last 2 drives as he begins here, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Throwing again. Barnes. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A gain there of 30 big ones.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Slings this deep from McLaurin. This is caught inside the 15. A huge play there for Chicago. 48 yards.
We always talk about the guy that paid off the play, don't we? A guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field. Pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route, well run, and the football, right on the money.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Off the play fake. Barnes. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it's a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
To throw on 2nd down.
And
it'll be intercepted. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. Charles, one thing that he referenced to us yesterday was his confidence fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight, and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation in making those types of throws. Down near the goal line, I don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. And it's been feast or famine for him so far. 2 touchdown passes, but also 2 interceptions.
These bum-ass niggas, 6 and 8. Y'all acting like y'all about to go to the playoffs, nigga. Nigga, y'all about to stay home, nigga. I ain't going nowhere, nigga. Just
shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Watch it.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 27 yards there, a first down.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
On 1st and 10, Barnes. He's got Harrison left side complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. Talk about a big first half. Already has the 2 touchdowns. Adding to his receiving total there, picking up the first down.
He's coming off the line so fast. I think he's intimidating the defensive backs with his explosiveness, and he's chipping away at their confidence.
Rolling to his right. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well, what we call those broken plays? You can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that's a double for a minute. That's great work. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. There he goes again. Touchdown, Bears. Marvin Harrison Jr. on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Bears are able to stretch out their lead. So not only is that his 3rd touchdown catch of the game, he's done it here in the first half.
I'm not sure defensively what they're going to come up with to slow him down because already we're seeing him run past, over, through guys in order to make these catches. And being able to try and shut him down at this stage of the game, it's going to take a lot of effort. So maybe it'll open things up for some other people.
Well, they better figure something out and soon.
Dirt defeat. No doubt. I've been doing it all year.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on their previous one. Off play action. Barnes. He'll buy some time right. Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
Packers was once my favorite team, too.
Off the play fake. Barnes. He's got it complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Give him 32 yards as we inch our way to the 2-minute warning.
Big plays are starting to become the trend here in this first half, and everything that they've tried has worked. And there's another example right there.
Yeah, I definitely switched teams. Same with the Knicks when it's... Oh, shit. And now they beat the Packers in the Super Bowl. It's in my turn.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
They beat these niggas in the Super Bowl. This was Aaron Rodgers was on that. I think Aaron Rodgers. No, he wasn't. It was somebody else. Stupid shit. I just seen it right.
On first down, Barnes. He's going to go up top again. Touchdown! Marvin Harrison Jr. on his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
That catch was simply spectacular. These guys are athletic marvels nowadays, these receivers, the way they go up and get the football, and to one-hand catch it the way they do, they really work at their game.
Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over once more. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And he'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with a first down. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
It is fun to watch the big man work the middle of the field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in and gain significant yardage.
How y'all feeling, Chip? How y'all feeling?
Throwing on first down. Barnes.
No.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. Back to throw. Barnes.
That's a big one.
And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Past the 20. 5, and into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. A big play there by the rookie. An interception followed by the return for 6 points.
If you want to be accepted by your teammates and coaching staff, make plays like that.
Get this shit the fuck out. I smack every nigga part of the Green Bay Packers organization. I smack every nigga part of the Green Bay Packers.
He's had a great season, plenty of touchdown passes. But
say nothing about these interceptions. I smack the shit out of the conversation. It's a nigga. It's 6 seconds.
Throwing after the interception. Barnes. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we send you down 2. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter.
Let me log in. I ain't logged in right now. If I log in, it's a scary sight. I just seen what happened last game. Come on, bro. Let me log in.
So here's the Bears offense now as they get set to start this third quarter. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
On 1st and 10, Barnes flushed out right. He finds his man, complete. It's Harrison. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. A huge play there for Chicago. 48 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play.
Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 27. Looking to throw. Barnes. Escaping the pressure right. And his throw here's incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming 3rd down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Yeah, they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. That'll put him up over 160 yards receiving now for the game. They can't seem to stop it.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
That bitch to the left. Ooh, you can take that.
Back to throw. Barnes eluding the pressure right. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Bears take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
He didn't originally want to run, but he didn't see anything in the passing game, so he scrambled, and wouldn't you know it, he scores a touchdown anyway. It's awfully nice to have a quarterback who can make things happen with his legs.
Last time they had the football, he ran it in. His 8th rushing touchdown of the season. Been such a vital part of that rushing attack. 1st and 10 here.
Make sure I smash that like button. Make sure I smash that like button. It's free, man. Help me get in that algorithm.
On 1st down, Barnes. Flush to his right. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted.
I'm about to quit this whole fucking application on my life, on my soul, nigga. What the fuck?
And the Packers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Defense? Rushing the passer, yes.
How big is that penalty? Wipe out the INT.
You'd hate to be the teammate that caused that penalty and wiped out the interception. You got to face that guy in the locker room. Not a lot of fun for you, and you hurt your squad.
Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
But I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Off-play action. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw. Barnes. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Well, someone is certainly having a big game, and while that sack doesn't quite have the splash of his pick 6 from earlier, you know he's...
This shit keep going up. And they gonna leave.
The Chicago offense set to get started.
Fuck it, chat, nigga. The real one's gonna stay in here. I ain't lying to you. If You think I'm about to lose?
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes escaping the pressure right. That's caught by Harrison right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Before they can snap it, time runs out on this third quarter of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a play fake here on first down. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Off the play fake, Barnes. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. They'll roll him out right. He's got his target. That's complete. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That gain on third down, good for 28.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
Eluding the pressure right. This is caught. Touchdown Bears. Marvin Harrison Jr. Career touchdown number 136, tying it with Marshall Faulk for 7th on the all-time list. And the Bears are closing in on a third straight win as they widen the gap further here in the fourth quarter. Now that's certainly an important touchdown there and makes this a two-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey,
45 sacks, nigga. Hell, man, I'm gonna get the job.
Now the Bears offense ready to take over again. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Off play action. Barnes. Flush to his right. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Off the play fake. Barnes. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. A huge play there for Chicago. And even 50 yards.
Boy, this has just been an offensive clinic. It's seemingly been one big play after another, and add this one onto the list. When you can bite off more than half the field on one play, things are definitely working in your favor.
Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. Off play action. Barnes sliding out of the pocket. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. an 11-yard touchdown. And the Bears are on their way to a 13th win on the year as they add on to their lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a two-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by
my chance to get to the Super Bowl. This shit killed the play.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that is incomplete.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
Here's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Barnes. Wide open receiver complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. He'll air this one out for Kirk. A contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. And that's a touchdown, but hold on. There is a flag down on the field. We'll have to see what this is about.
I'm saying holding, guy. Okay.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
Do that bitch again. Bitch ass niggas. Come back when they go.
The Bears offense out there set and ready to go. Throwing on 1st down. Barnes. He's going to take another shot here. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Offenses all over continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes, it attracts a little bit of extra attention, and it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
Off-play action. Barnes. Launches deep. A jump ball. This is caught. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And a little bit of a surprise, they lose the turnover battle, but wind up winning the ballgame.
And this is very unusual because you know all teams stress winning the turnover battle as a key indicator to winning ball games. So when you get something that goes against the grain like the one we saw here, it's quite the oddity. Now let's face it, they'll be very happy that they pulled this off. But they do know that in the future, they've got work on taking care of the football because this won't happen very often.
So for Chicago, they continue to rack up the victories as this one moves them to 13-2 on the year. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Packers, they're guaranteed now a sub-500 season as they fall to 6-9. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Cleveland to take on the Browns. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Lambeau.
800 passing yards? 829 passing yards? It's fucking OD as fuck. That's OD as fuck. 7 touchdowns. Damn. Pretty sure everybody's still tuning in, man. Pretty sure everybody's still watching, man. Make sure y'all smash that like button. It's free. Make sure y'all sub up if y'all fuck with the content. Click the bell too. So y'all don't miss no future lives. About to go against the Lions. It's a playoff picture. The Lions gotta go against the Commanders. The Lions. Gotta go against the Lions. I think we got like 2 more games to the season. 13
Today,
I think we got 2 more.
from Soldier Field in Chicago,
Give me in the playoffs.
it's Week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Not even the playoffs, the divisional round. It's the Chicago Bears taking on the Detroit Lions.
Soldier Field opened back in 1924 with the Bears becoming 10-71, and what a home field advantage it has become here in Chicago.
11-4. Oh, shit. Right behind us. Yeah. That definitely can't win this shit.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And a glance here at the vet. He's got a lot of years under his belt. Off the play fake. Barnes. Flushed out right. Gonna throw right side here. Complete. He's across midfield. And finally down at the 36-yard line. 39 yards there. A big one. That's some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
The last fireworks I saw, July 4th, okay? Here they are celebrating the start of this game the exact same way. Explosive right out of the gate.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. The Bears have 13-2 on the year. And they come in on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And let's remember the last week that this offense, they played about as well as they possibly could play. Touchdown after touchdown. They were absolutely unstoppable in that game. They'll be hard-pressed to do it again, repeat that type of performance. But boy, were they sensational just a week ago.
I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Off play action. Barnes. And it's caught. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 18 yards the gain for number 18.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up first and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. Looking to throw. Barnes. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Down that's close to the goal line. First down. Surprised that wasn't a run.
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
Rolling to his right. And he's going to go down. This will count as a sack, a very short sack, taken down at the 2. It'll wind up going as a sack and a loss of 2. And now the task gets more difficult here on third and goal. They'll look to throw on third and goal. Escaping the pressure right. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Detroit was up for the challenge through the air. They force a fourth down.
Nice job there, forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching them try to take away that area of the field.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Operating from the gun, Barnes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Marvin Harrison Jr. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you along the way, and they always talk about winning streaks and the mood of a team and how much easier it is to actually prepare during that time. Guys are sharp, guys are focused, everyone's feeling good, and we're seeing it early in this one.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll start here with a 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes eluding the pressure right. Gets past one man. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Able to find a lot of empty space there. Picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain. To throw. Barnes. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. That's an early touchdown grab for last week's NFC Offensive Player of the Week. He was so electric, and they talked about it all week long to try to contain him.
And now for him, being able to focus on the task at hand and not just immediately assume that.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's thrown a couple of touchdown passes already in this first quarter, and now looking for more as his guys begin 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes slings this deep from McLaurin. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Chicago. Terry McLaurin with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Bears go up by 2 touchdowns. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? But we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
Get a trash can emoji on my motherfucking life. Your favorite team, they're just getting 15-0, now they're getting 20-something. What the hell? Yeah, make sure I smash that like button, man.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. And how about the start so far, Charles? 3 first-half touchdown passes.
And that's how you generate excitement on a team. Keep your offense moving at a really high level. And it's also how you establish leadership by playing that well. 3 touchdown passes, that's the way to lead.
Now he's just open for number 4. 25 yards that time.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Looking to throw. Barnes. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. 2nd and 10. A very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. Touchdown. A great play there. 55 yards. And the Bears have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it, took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. Let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers, or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Should I smash that button, man? Smash that like button. Turn that bitch red. New YouTube, a new streamer, man.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. He's got to be feeling pretty good, playing well. Team has the lead, so just looking to mount a drive here that ends in the end zone.
And all quarterbacks will tell you, hey, we love a running game, helps us out. But at the end of the day, they want to rely on their arm. Throw the football, feel good about things, keep things moving in the right direction. Right now, that's exactly what we're seeing.
And we'll see if that continues. Slings this deep from McLaurin. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. To throw again, Barnes. Throw to the right here, taken in by McLaurin. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On 1st and 10, Barnes. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, these defensive backs have been getting torched all game long. And finally, a small measure of revenge here. That time the coverage downfield is excellent. And they're right there to battle for the football and force the incomplete pass.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete. The secondary has been roasted in this first half, and they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got him down complete. And it's going to be another first down as they get him to the ground at the Lions' 31-yard line. They give him 27 yards on the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10, down at the 31. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Oh, that one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet, as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw. Barnes. A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Flushed out right. Staying on his feet. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
You gotta get that shit back on the board. You gotta get that shit back on the board.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that is caught. One-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. A huge play there for Chicago. 48 yards.
I don't think we'll ever get enough of watching one-handed catches, and when they pay off, they are spectacular. But how about the times they don't pay off, and coaches go, two hands still works.
I know, but they go for them so often now that I'm almost starting to take them for granted.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it? Because these are sensational type plays.
Especially that one with a defender right there. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Oh,
23 yards on the play.
I just see what you're saying.
It's awfully simple sometimes, isn't it? Guarding the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on, and that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Marvin Harrison Jr. on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. The Bears continue to pull away in this first half. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead, put it on him, and score a touchdown.
What the fuck does that say?
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's been utterly remarkable in this first half. 5 touchdown passes already. This could be a record-breaking performance as he'll start again on first down. final shot before break. Barnes. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. So we've come upon halftime here in Week 17. As we'll send you down to Orlando, we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you two in a bit. For now, plenty of early game action around the NFL to get you caught up on, so let's get to it. We'll begin up at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. And they're drawing close to halftime with the Vikings out on top. Michael Pittman, a touchdown reception. From there, it's up to Highmark Stadium. Check in on the Bills. And they've got the lead in their ball game over the visiting New Orleans Saints. Josh Downs, over 100 yards receiving and a touchdown catch as well. Finally, we head to the shores of Lake Erie. See what's going on with the Cleveland Browns. And they were losers in that one to the visiting Green Bay Packers. Patrick Mahomes leading the way in the victory with 3 touchdown passes.
I don't be usually watching the halftime shows. I ain't gonna lie. I can skip a past these motherfuckers quick as a bit.
So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. He finds his man complete. It's Harrison. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. That goes for a gain of 31.
We have seen big plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and there's another one right there. Going back and forth, almost like 2 excellent guitar soloists trying to top each other with each additional play.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Great gains back-to-back. Last time it was 30 yards, better than 20 here. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
On first down, Barnes. Now he's forced out right. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
Throwing on first down. Barnes. He's got it. Touchdown Bears. Christian Kirk becoming just the 2nd player with 30 touchdowns in a single year. And the Bears are able to extend their lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the 3rd quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it. Pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
I promise you this shit ain't really that easy. sure everybody's still touring that. Pretty sure everybody's still watching. See, I like it, so
now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. Now I'm just wondering how many yards is he going to throw for? We're only in the third quarter. He's just thrown for a ton.
You have your abacus here?
My what?
Your abacus?
I thought you said like Atticus Finch.
No, we're not getting that deep, but counting this up, we might need a few extra people in here because the yardage he's piling up, the way that he's playing, it's a lot of fun to watch. I can't wait to see what he does next.
We'll see what he does here on this drive. Glad you're with us from Soldier Field in Chicago. Third quarter here, 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Slings this deep from McLaurin. A leap, and he's got it. He got it. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
Well, he already had a good receiver game working, and it's going to get a lot better here. Defensively, they're fortunate this is not a touchdown, but he's just been absolutely unstoppable, and he comes up with yet another gigantic play.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Forced out to his left. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Part of the Gophers have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this. I got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and they'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Operating from the gun, Barnes eluding the pressure right. This is quick, and he's in for the score. And his spectacular season continues as he ties the NFL touchdown record.
He is phenomenal. In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go.
I'm trying to look for it. I can't find it. Can't find it.
The man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. He's played well. Good first half. He's continued that here in the third quarter. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Flush to his right. Shifts free at the 15. And they'll get him down up past the 15. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
That's multiple times now. He's tagged him with a big gain with his legs. Really showing off some nice awareness and the ability to correctly realize when he's got a chance to tuck it and go himself.
So a little breathing room now. 1st and 10 at the 17. Looking to throw. Barnes. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Well, the obvious goal is to try and score a touchdown, but at the least, adding to a pretty big yardage total for his intended receiver there, huh?
Yeah, well, when you got a guy over 150 yards, keep chucking it deep to him, I guess.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can get it to him short, and he can make plays that way, but I like what you just said. Throw it to him deep and get it a big chunk.
But incomplete on that try. A CD that helps the home team as they try to erase this deficit, give them the penalty for pass interference on the defense.
Yeah, and they certainly haven't been happy with what they've seen so far, have they? They're certainly hoping that that call now might get the pick.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It's a gain of 35.
I'm seeing a lot of guys shaking their heads on defense right now, particularly in the secondary. And when you see that going on, that is never a good sign. But it's understandable. They've been shredded so far.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Quick slant caught by Kirk. And they'll get this down to the 10. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives them a 1st down. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
From the gun on 3rd down, Barnes. Touchdown! Marvin Harrison Jr. from 10 yards out. And the Bears extend their 4th quarter lead, and they are closing in now on a 14-win campaign. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is a chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single...
The Chicago offense set to get started. You just kind of feel for the defense right now. This deficit, they have not been able to stop them the entire game, Charles. And some hands on hips, some long faces out there on the defensive side. They're like, oh my gosh, we got to face these guys again here.
Yeah, people don't understand how hard it is when you're on the side that's being dominated to keep your head up and continue to play hard. And that's what they're going through right now. Trying to find that pride inside of them to allow them to continue to fight, even though they are down huge in this game.
Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. And he is into the end zone, and the touchdown record is now all his. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. But one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
You wish I was playing the rookie mode. You wish I was playing the rookie mode. I make that shit look that easy. I know, gang. I know. I got 3 Super Bowls already.
The Bears offense now getting ready to take over. We paid this offense plenty of compliments already, but I mean, they are deserving as they start another series to be leading by this much with so much time left to play in the fourth. Charles, it's really been impressive to watch.
It has been, and you have to think to yourself, the preparation that went into this, but the absolute focus that they kept throughout.
And got his man complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That's good for 28 yards. There's absolutely been no stopping this offense today. They already have the big lead, obviously. Here in the fourth quarter, they could coast to the end, but right now they're not passing up any chances to put up some garbage time yardage.
And, partner, why would they? Because who knows the next time you'll be playing as well as you have today. When you're in that zone, you go ahead and take full advantage of it. You don't worry about your opponent. You just worry about what you're doing.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Steps away to his left. And he'll be stopped right now midfield. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
On 1st and 10, Barnes. And this one is incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
Well, a nice throw here, right side. He hauls it in. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That one good for 26 and a first down. Partner, I know we're still in the afternoon slate here. Some primetime games still on the docket, but it's going to be tough to top this effort. What an offensive performance we have seen. They have been unstoppable from the moment we began this game, and they're not holding back. They're still throwing the football here in the fourth.
They certainly are, and let me tell you something. If you're old school, you don't like this at all, but in today's football, you just go ahead and savor it. Watch a team execute at a high level. Doesn't matter what the scoreboard says.
And completes it to Kirk over the middle. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Hard to have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
I can't make this shit up. We just put up 80 on the Eagles, like, in the stream. Can't make this shit up.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Off the play fake. Barnes. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. At this juncture, CD, you normally see teams pack in the passing game. They've got the huge lead. Not them, though. They're still taking their shots.
I remember reading in past history, there was a college football coach in the Hall of Fame whose nickname was Close the Gates of Mercy. He
got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Terry McLaurin, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bears go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. I'm not sure what other ground there is to cover here. I mean, this offense has been amazing. Just total domination, Charles.
They click so well, and if you really focus in on the offensive line.
And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are
all I do is look at my shorts and my videos. You'll get really familiar with my look. I'm used to doing this shit, man.
So they called it a touchdown originally. This will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right.
I do this. I'm way one of the ones. Even though I ain't playing on what, all Madden and all that, I ain't playing on no fucking rookie, dude. I tell you that. I tell you that much. I'm I'm gonna show you out of the game. Everything on cap till I show them this shit. What the fuck? This shit crazy. I be beating his ass so bad, they be like this shit.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes.
Oh, that's a pick.
And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
He's going to let it go again. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. A huge play there for Chicago. 43 yards.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
They didn't roll to an out road.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Back to throw. Barnes. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And the Lions are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. Their passing game has been spectacular this afternoon. Finally, a win for the defense.
You think maybe there was an adjustment there? Finally gained a measure of...
You see her ass, nigga? Think this shit easy and shit, bitch. It's not.
The Bears offense now gets set to head back onto the field.
Damn, I want to get this touchdown, boy. I definitely want to get this touchdown. 45.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to try and go deep again. And that's caught inside the 35. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
I'm telling you, I can't do this. I score a touchdown in 2 seconds. What you think?
I think they probably locked this one away.
And that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake.
Shot like a sub up, champ. 82 on this nigga. And I'm gonna let y'all see if it's on rookie mode or not. Stop playing. They 14 and nah, they 11 and 4. They 11 and 4.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visited and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So for the Bears, they continue to show they'll be a tough out in the playoffs as they move to 14-2 on the year.
It's riding for motherfucker, sundown and sunrise every night. You gotta sub up and you can pay attention. You can peek out. Live every night, man. Every night for Peters. Every night for Peters, man.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from Soldier Field.
It's one page, too. What's up? 65.2, 891 yards, 11 touchdowns. And these niggas got the nerve to call me ass. These niggas got the nerve to call me ass, and I just scored 84. Skip. I just had 891 passing yards. I just had 891 passing yards. So look for the nigga that said I'm on rookie mode, right? Hey, check, y'all looking right? Y'all looking right? Everybody looking. Let me see. They said I'm on rookie mode, right, check? Like I said, I ain't on all Madden, but I'm gonna show y'all what I'm. They said I'm on rookie mode, right, check? Alright, bet. Franchise settings, right? Boom. League settings. Boom. What the fuck do that say? What the fuck do that say, Chuck? Did that say rookie? I don't think it do. I don't think that bitch say rookie. I'm just saying. I don't know how the fuck a nigga said I'm playing rookie. I know I make that shit look easy. 120 touchdowns, 9,420 yards. He said I made him 58 completion, bro. Everybody else in the quarterback got 60, 67, 70. I got a 58. I'm taking risks. I got 120 touchdowns. They got 45 and 37. They got 5,400 yards. Bro, I have more than both of them combined, bro. Do you see that shit? Can y'all see that shit? Let me zoom in so I can see that shit. Let me zoom in so I can see that shit, man. Look what that shit say, Chuck. Passing leaders, rushing performance. What did that say, Chuck? 120 touchdowns. Hold up, let me zoom in some more so I can see. What did that bitch say? They run by 9,420 yards, 120 touchdowns, 58 completion, rushing leaders, 106 attempts, 1,390 yards, 8 touchdowns. My nigga could never play with me. Could never play with me. Oh, my fault. Let me pop my shit right quick. Let me go to my stats from our awards so you can see something right quick. Let me so you can see something right quick. Hold on. Let me go to my legacy leaderboard. What that bitch say right there, brother? What that bitch say right there? 45,485 legacy score, 3 Super Bowls, 4 championships, 20 yearly awards. Ranked number 1, nigga. Hold up. You don't see that shit? Ranked number 1, nigga. Hold up. Ranked number 1, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nobody above me, nigga. Yeah. Well, niggas say I'm ass. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I just had this bitch right here. I don't know. I'm really have it like that. Who about to go against that? The Vikings. I was gonna say double. Fuck the Vikings, niggas. You gotta run through these niggas. I'm gonna fix the screen up a little bit. I know I fucked this bitch up.
Today, from U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, it's Week 18 of the NFL on EA Sports. Minnesota Vikings taking on the Chicago Bears.
Now we find ourselves at the stadium that played host to Super Bowl 52, the wondrous U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis.
14-2. The Vikings 88. Yeah, I'll be damned. We'll fix the view up, but this should be wild. Nah, fuck that bitch up.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And with the play clock at 3, we'll get a signal and a timeout on the whistle. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Off play action. Barnes. He finds his man, complete. That's Harrison. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
I think that's all right.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Barnes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. You look at this defense for the Vikings. They've been very good this year against the pass, currently holding on to a top 10 ranking at number 10.
Yeah, this has been a good defense, but they're going to have to really prove it in this one because guess what? They're facing the #1 passing offense in the NFL. It's definitely a prove-it day for them.
And that ball incomplete. He couldn't work free from his defender, and now it's 3rd down. Back to throw. Barnes. That is caught. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A pickup of 27, and they pick up the first down in the process.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Flushed out right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. That's a great example right there to remind everyone of what a weapon he can be as a mobile quarterback, Charles. Nice play to escape the pocket and get his offense into the red zone with a first down.
And defensive coaches losing their mind on that play because they knew about his mobility coming in, and they preached all week long. If he gets outside the pocket, find receivers in your area and cover them. Otherwise, plays like that will continue to result.
On first down, Barnes. That is caught at the 7. And the Bears are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Operating from the gun.
Oh, my God.
The quick throw knocked away. He's in.
Textbook coverage right there.
sight of where it was headed and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
Escaping the pressure, and that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Terry McLaurin with career touchdown number 94. He ties both Jerome Bettis and Priest Holmes on the all-time list. And the Bears are on the board first here this afternoon. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories, and you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
You certainly do, and when you have a team that doesn't get too full of itself, even though they've won 2 games in a row, you get the end result that we saw there, that nice opening drive, because they're sharp, they're focused, and they're locked into everything that they're doing.
Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Dancing to his left.
That's it.
He's got a man complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. It's a gain of 34.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Barnes. That's caught inside the 20. And he is down deep into Minnesota territory. 36 yards on the play.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and they connect on a very nice play downfield. A combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Barnes. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. A great effort there. Touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Bears have taken the lead.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him, because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down? They're going to have to mix up some coverages, maybe change who's guarding him.
That shit, tired as shit. Started this like with 5, about to be 8. We need to be live for some more hours.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's got 2 touchdown passes on his first 2 drives, and he'll try again here on drive 3. Off play action. Barnes. Throwing right, and that's complete. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. First play of the drive going for 14 and a 1st down. And he went in route there from the slot for the completion.
Love how he runs his routes, because it's all setting up your defender. Give him a little something one way, take it the other way. Head and shoulder fake. Sometimes you make one step to the outside, then break it inside. Really well run route.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
Well, the pass rush has been a real strength of late. They know how to get after the quarterback.
Absolutely. 4 sacks last week. That's their first one here. Anything in particular you've seen from them or on film?
I think that they're winning athletically up front, winning those one-on-one battles, but also when the offensive line wants to keep everyone in and mass protect, they know how to scheme their way back to the quarterback as well.
Throwing on first down, Barnes. And that's going to be incomplete. You look at this defense for the Vikings. And they've been very good this year against the pass, currently holding on to a top 10 ranking at number 10.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily move into the top 5.
The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes. And he finds McLaurin. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 26. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. Off the play fake, Barnes. That is caught inside the 5. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr., 26 yards. And the Bears have broken the tie. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
And now the Bears coming out as they get ready. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on 2nd. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. And his throw is incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sacked on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Barnes is going to fire one deep over the middle. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. A huge play there for Chicago. 41 yards.
Now that one hurts defensively. They force him into 3rd and long, had the advantage, yet they give up the big play right there.
Yeah, their offense was already warming up on the sideline, ready to come out. So much for that 3 and out. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Off play action, Barnes. 20! And he's brought down after a very nice gain. That's good for 28 yards.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all.
That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
They think I'm lying, I guess. I guess they think I'm lying. Yeah.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. Touchdown Bears! From 17 yards out, and the Bears have broken the tie. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far. Fun to watch. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
Appreciate everybody's input. Appreciate everybody's input. Everybody popped out, everybody's tuning in, everybody's watching, everybody I like, everybody I said,
Off the play fake, Barnes. That is incomplete.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Back to the air on 2nd down. Barnes. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a 1st down.
And now at this point in the first half, you've got to realize as an offense, you're not going to get it all back in one fell swoop. This is going to be about sustained drives and making sure you finish with points. And that's a good throw there for a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, Barnes. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. It's a gain of 34.
But you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there.
That nigga be going out to get that shit. That nigga be going out to get that shit. That's what I love.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Barnes eluding the pressure right. That is caught at the 7. Touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bears have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Okay, we need to double check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats. But what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice, healthy lead.
Well, after the first drive, we thought things might be clicking. They're really clicking at this point. They're clicking about as much as they can click.
And right
I just
now,
said click a lot.
Well, yes, you did, but that's okay because the guy who's coordinating the defense, trying to slow them down,
good luck.
He's going to have hair that looks like mine.
We coming like how we coming, pose.
The Bears now ready to take over again. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today.
First down, Barnes. Over the middle, he'll get it to Harrison. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Back to throw, Barnes. Slings this deep from McLaurin. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Vikings will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get...
The Bears going to get one more possession in this first half. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Flush to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
What y'all gonna do?
Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. Oh, and that is incomplete. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath as we'll head down to Orlando. That's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. It's all down to this. Week 18 of the NFL regular season. Lots to be decided, so let's get right to it. We'll begin up at legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, and it's the Saints who are out in front. Caleb Williams with 2 touchdown passes there. From there, we head down south to Atlanta. Check on the Falcons at home at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And this one going the visitors' way as the Texans have the lead in that one. Michael Wilson, a touchdown reception. Lastly, let's get you to Charlotte, North Carolina. Check on the Panthers at home at Bank of America Stadium. In that game, all tied with the visiting Patriots.
Watch out for the Panthers. Not really. They gotta watch out for me. Make sure I like it, sir.
So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense.
Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Well, big plays back and forth just continue. Both offenses excelling.
And I hear the excitement in your voice while you're calling this game. This hurts my soul as a defensive player, watching these teams go up and down the field and put points on the board.
Do me a favor the rest of the way. Sit back, relax, and just appreciate the offensive dominance that's going on out here.
I'll give it a shot.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Off-play action. Barnes. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. With that last completion, CD's now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge this secondary, and it's been successful.
I like your observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me at all to see them take another deep shot.
Throwing on first down. Barnes letting one go deep for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Escaping the pressure right. This is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
I did not know these niggas had 31 points.
They'll come out in the pistol. Looking to throw. Barnes eluding the pressure right. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bears are able to widen their advantage.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
The quarterbacks hold my receivers ass.
He's had such a sensational game throwing the football, all those touchdown passes, and then last drive finish it off with a touchdown run. We'll see what he can do here, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Flush to his right. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the set. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down. Off the play fake. Barnes. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a 1st down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
On 1st and 10, Barnes. Flushed out right. And it's the right side here, complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 12 more yards there and another 1st down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Oh, shit.
And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in the end. That might be PI. So they take take a decent shot, CD, and the flag comes out for pass interference.
Yeah, a little DPI, as they like to call it in the business, right? And the farther you get downfield, the more frenetic things get, and the more calm and controlled you have to remain as a defender. That was a little bit of a slip there, and the penalty will go against him.
Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
Everybody got this, like Mario Smash Bros.
Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Operating from the gun, Barnes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Marvin Harrison Jr. with career touchdown number 145, tying it with Marcus Allen for 6th on the all-time list, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
And this is obviously quite a performance, and most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that.
You've been pumped up the ass the whole night, man. You've been pumped up the ass the whole night.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He has been consistent, hasn't he? He played well in the first quarter, good second quarter, and now continuing that here in the third.
And that's the word that they're always...
Man, this bitch be beating niggas ass like we in the bag somewhere. They getting beat by 30. They getting beat by 10.
On first down, Barnes. Throw on the right side, complete to Harrison. And he's going to step out of bounds up past the 40. A huge play there for Chicago. 41 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
80 on the Eagles, they would put what? 83 on the line. Can't make this shit up, man.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice game. Another big play here as they strike for 31.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up first and 10 at the 27. Looking to throw. Barnes escaping the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Throwing again. Barnes. And he comes back with one complete. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Viking 16. And this play still live. He faked the spike, going to throw it. And that is going to wind up incomplete. So they try to hit him with something you don't see too often, but it doesn't work out. Third quarter action here, this regular season finale. This will be second and 10. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown, Bears. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bears get another third quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that in.
Go ahead, smash that like button and sub up, gang.
The Bears offense now heading back out onto the field. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football.
I'm getting ready for the Bears.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Eluding the pressure. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards. A 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking the lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened.
A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. Touchdown, Chicago. Marvin Harrison Jr., 51 yards. And the Bears have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the 4th. Well, they mentioned this week, Charles, they had a couple kinks on offense that they wanted to fix. I would say they're pretty well fixed.
There's no doubt about that. I mean, just about everything they've run has been successful in this one. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm done with this, right? I have no answers for anything. In fact, I'd probably send a note to the clock operator. Let it run.
Onto the field now come the Bears. But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They can definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but put in a lot of backups to do it, and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to give them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
2nd and 10. Off the bootleg. Barnes. He'll buy some time right. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. The CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era, and we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
Appreciate everybody like that. Appreciate everybody still watching.
They go play action here on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. And it's incomplete. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference to see what he has to say, because...
And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. And he's going to work that one in one-handed. What a catch for the touchdown. But Charles, in this win, they've really just had one speed, and that's been all out. They're still driving the ball downfield despite the circumstances and the big lead, and they just continue to find ways to get into the end zone with ease.
They're certainly in that zone where almost everything they try is successful and often leads to points. Teams don't get those types of games very often, so what they do, many of them just want to take advantage of it to the last second. And we're going to the Super Bowl tonight. Tonight, this man, whatever y'all at,
times. Like, we're going this street.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And it's looking all the more likely that a 5th straight win is going to be in the cards. They'll try to run some time here with a 1st and 10.
That day acting like a computer.
Off play action. Barnes. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they will set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception. And
the Bears offense out there set and ready to go. Off the play fake. Barnes. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
And there's not a quarterback in the league that will ever complain about having small receivers like a Tyreek Hill or a Cooper Kupp who can find a seam, have good vision, and get open. But when you're throwing downfield like this, you want a big, tall receiver who can go above the rim, or if you're a volleyball fan, above the net and get it.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10, down at the 33. Operating from the gun, Barnes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
They are certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the 4th quarter.
Off play action, Barnes. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw it through contact and short of the sticks.
And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Viking 16. 18 yards the gain for number 18. They have the nice cushion. They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people pointed out to me, it's a video game, man. Go ahead and put the numbers up. Sportsmanship, not an issue.
Exercise those fingers. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Barnes. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, obviously, Charles, no more points were needed, but some teams just can't resist the urge to keep adding on, and they did just that here in the 4th quarter.
And we've certainly been on the call to see many teams do exactly that over the years, Brandon. Some to even more impressive degrees. In the end, it always goes back to there's still a defense out there, and it's still a game of NFL football. So if you don't like what's happening, it's up to you to get them stopped.
Another drive coming up for this Chicago offense. Off play action, Barnes. And that is incomplete. Fair to say the secondary play, whichever side you're on, hasn't really been a glowing exhibition so far, but a nice job there to prevent a long completion.
I agree with you, but at some point, someone had to make a play and try and stop this exhibition of almost speed racing that we've been watching, huh?
Yeah, it has been quarterback and receiver dominated.
Oh, no, don't pick that on.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
I need you to stop for me, man. I need you to stop.
Off the play fake. Barnes, flush to his right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Out to his left. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
I know y'all coming back, bro. Y'all down by like 30 points. What was the point, bro? They always pick me up at the end of the game.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Chicago, it's one more win to finish the season as they wrap up with a sterling 15-2 record. And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for the Vikings, they wanted desperately to finish above 500, but that will not happen as it is an 8-9 season in the end. And they can take solace in the fact that this team never quit all the way to the end. So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Goss. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. From Minneapolis, so long, everybody.
837 passes. 61.6 completion. Him to 10 touchdowns. Him. Ain't no other word to describe. Ain't no other word to describe. Ain't no other word to describe. 10 touchdowns. 61.6 completion. Shit. Hey man, appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody still watching, man. Appreciate everybody still tuning in. Appreciate everybody that like this divisional championship. I gotta stretch. Yeah, hold on. Damn, what the fuck? Ah, shit. That nigga losing on. You do some more side activities. Too ready. Damn. Oh, my niggas is cooked. Appreciate everybody still tuning in, still watching. What's up, Eli? Chongi? What's up? Appreciate everybody still tuning in, still watching. I'm about to go piss right quick. I'm gonna start this game. I'll be right back. Make sure y'all smash that like button and sub up. Y'all follow the content. New YouTube, new stream now. Build your ass. Build your ass.
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's the NFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports. It's the Chicago Bears taking on the Los Angeles Rams.
Now, this great venue has hosted some memorable playoff games over the years, and these Bear fans are hoping to make some new memories today at Soldier Field in Chicago. So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And led out by their veteran quarterback. He's been around a while. They don't celebrate birthdays for him. They just cut him up, see how many rings he's got around the middle. He has been in the league a long time.
And he and his team, they were the beneficiaries of a first-round bye earned by a tremendous regular season. He'd been a little bit nicked up so he could use the rest, and I'm sure his teammates felt the exact same way. But now it'll be interesting to watch their first few drives in this one, because sometimes getting the rest is great, and sometimes you can get a little bit of rest as well. Maybe they come out flat, and they can't afford that in the postseason.
Over 100 catches in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch in these playoffs. Charles, did it seem like to you that maybe they were a little worried about his running prowess there? Because everybody kind of froze when he got outside the pocket, and they were able to throw it for the first down.
Absolutely, and you work all week getting ready for a game, and you know that the potential is there for him to run it, but you better take care of those receivers downfield. They can hurt you first.
Off play action, Barnes. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 34 yards the gain that time, another first down.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
Throwing on first down, Barnes. From across his body, and it's intercepted. And the Rams are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Nobody ever wants the interception on the opening drive to happen, but when it happens in the playoffs, it feels like it's a bigger deal. What a rough start. He threw the interception last time out. Certainly not the way he wanted to start this playoff game. So now he's got to try to erase that memory, start over here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Barnes being chased out left. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Off play action. Barnes. Oh, a wide open receiver. It's Harrison. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So he gets too far beyond the line, and that's an easy call for the official. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Looking middle, and that's complete.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams 35. That one goes for 24 yards.
Second and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it, and they do so and pick up a first down.
On 1st and 10, Barnes buying time to his left. No, bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose. And now the Rams have got it going. And now off to the races down the right side. And they are going to score on the fumble return. Touchdown, LA. A long way to go in this one. I'm sure that's not the only score we'll see today, but to jump out like that, very good.
Yeah, everyone wants to set the pace. You know, in a game like this.
Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Daniels. Off the play fake. Barnes. He'll air this one out for Kirk. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
We've always got to remember that once the ball's in the air, the defender has every right to go after it that a receiver does. And that was a battle for positioning on that play. And in the end, he's able to force the incomplete pass.
Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. Touchdown, Chicago! A big play there. 75 yards. And the Bears are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. So many times you think of these tight ends catching the ball already in the end zone, but today's tight end, they can run after the catch, too, to score.
They're big, they're strong, but they're extremely athletic, and they can surprise the heck out of you when they get the ball in their hands and they're running away from the defense.
The Chicago offense set to get started. On first down, Barnes. That ball caught by Harrison. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards, the final tally. To throw, Barnes. Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. And he's taken down all the way inside the LA 10. A huge play there for Chicago. 45 yards. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Operating from the gun, Barnes.
What the fuck?
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Got his man, and it's caught for a touchdown. Christian Kirk, a 7-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his second of this first half, as he'll try again on first down here. Off play action. Barnes. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, first down. But he's turning in a nice performance. Remember, he had the touchdown earlier, and this time he's able to beat double coverage to grab it.
I think that if he weren't worried about targeting, he'd run by the opposing team's bench and say, guys, two's not going to be enough. You better get some more guys trying to cover me. He knows how to get open downfield.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Barnes. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. The two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
That one complete downfield to Kirk. Touchdown, Chicago! Christian Kirk with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bears are an extra point away from evening this one up. In the second quarter, and already his second touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's been sensational so far. Off the play fake. Barnes. It got his man complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. An excellent gain, 35 yards.
Ordinarily, when you're backed up this deep, most teams like to play it on the safe side, but not these guys. They took a big shot downfield and wound up hitting it for a big play. Back them into a corner, they come out swinging.
Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And he's brought down. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And they're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So a PI call going to cost him there defensively. What did you see?
Well, I think it's the right call, partner, because sometimes we'll see officials kind of let them play. But by the letter of the law, that's definitely a penalty.
Look at Harrison. What a catch. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. 10 more there and another first down. Off play action. Barnes. Wide open receiver complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Not quite enough to get into the end zone, but what a nice play there. He makes the catch, tries to turn upfield and get to the pylon, but doesn't quite get there. But they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal from very short range.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Terry McLaurin there to make the grab. And the Bears have taken the lead.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
To the Super Bowl, I keep telling you, I win the division championship. Everything I'm about to lose. Lose to these niggas again. I ain't got to do one interception. That shit woke me up. Seriously. That shit woke me up.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's been unstoppable in this first half. 4 touchdown passes on the ledger already. Closing in on the all-time record in the first half, by the way, which is... Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Looking to throw. Barnes. He finds his man, complete. That's Harrison. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 23. The Bears moving hastily in the hurry-up offense. Throwing on 1st down. Barnes. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Terry McLaurin as the first half is winding down. And the Bears have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this 2nd quarter. So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the 2nd half. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. He finds his man, complete. It's Harrison. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. Now a tip of the cap to the man under center, Charles. He just went over 400 yards passing in this ball game. He's got the touchdown passes to boot, taking pretty good care of the ball. Just all around a really solid performance.
Yeah, just check, 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 and check, right? Because he certainly showed he was worthy of the trust that his team put in him. A handful of touchdowns to his credit thus far. Now he's just crossing off yardage.
That's caught inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it. And that's now 2 big catches on this drive for him.
You know, the NFL keeps talking about the possibility of using video for coaching on the sidelines. That's not approved yet, but you can still use pictures. They've got to send his picture down to their defense and say, you see him? Cover him.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Highly contested in the third quarter. Forced out to his left. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. From 17 yards out. And the Bears go up by 2 touchdowns.
Probably the week off hasn't hurt him one bit. 1,000-yard rush in the regular season. Get his first touchdown here in the playoffs. Perhaps the week off energized him.
A great article in the paper this morning basically saying that they would not have won the division without him. And he's not their only piece, but I think that's a fair statement.
It's easy to say it this way. He's their main guy.
Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And now first downs are key. They want to keep that clock moving, up by 2 scores as they try to cement their place in the conference championship round in 1 week's time. Flushed out right. And fights him off. And some room to work. Still going. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble, and it gets him a first down.
Now this play was all about the eyes. As he rolled out to his right, he kept one eye downfield and one eye on what was in front of him, and he ended up picking up some pretty good yardage.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38. Operating from the gun, Barnes escaping the pressure right. He finds his man complete. It's Harrison. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 14 yards in a Chicago first down.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
On 1st and 10, Barnes. He finds his man complete. That's Harrison. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Back to throw. Barnes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Terry McLaurin saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Bears are moving closer to a date now. The NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this 4th quarter lead.
Told y'all the start of his dream when he's going to the Super Bowl. I said when you believe it, just walk.
The Bears offense now getting ready to take over. And it would appear that that first-round bye certainly helped. They've looked fresh from the start and no letdown here as they lead big in this divisional round, and they look to book a spot in the conference championship. Off the play fake. Barnes sliding out of the pocket. Trying for Kirk, and he's got him on the crossing route. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 16 yards is the pickup there, the first down for Chicago.
What may seem a little unorthodox to some
say, let's just run the football and be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Off-play action. Barnes. This is caught. It's Kirk. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game and trusted.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. It'll go as a loss of 8 and a tough result there on first and goal.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle.
Rolling to his right. And it's caught. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's third and goal.
The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the fourth, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame them?
It'll be a loss of 2 on the play. And that will bring up an interesting decision here on fourth and goal. And not what you're looking to do. Off the play fake. Barnes. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Off play action. Barnes. Now he steps away. He's going to let this go deep. Back over the middle. And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line.
Let's go, man. Let's go, man. That was really just a throw, but they ain't gonna lie. They thought they lost like 20 minutes.
The Chicago offense set to get started.
Off the play fake. Barnes. He's going to go up top again. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Off play action. Barnes. He'll buy some time. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
from 6 yards away.
And the Bears continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
So, my man, another touchdown. They're looking like the #1 seed that they earned throughout the year. Looking pretty dominant right now.
We knew the road to the Super Bowl would run right through this stadium. Somebody's going to have to come in here and beat these guys. Good luck. I don't think it's happening this weekend.
No, definitely not this weekend. For anyone else out there, bring your game.
Buyer beware.
Still tired by the third drive. Pass out a little bit. We still do. I ain't stopping until I make the Super Bowl. I ain't stopping until I make the Super Bowl.
And the Bears will fight on another week as we say so long, everybody.
Appreciate everybody still tuning in. Appreciate everybody still watching. I'm not stopping until I reach the Super Bowl. I might doze off in the books. I'm gonna look back up. Head hurting. stomach growling. So, I'm gonna keep going. Appreciate everybody still tuning in and watching. Appreciate everybody that liked this sub. Like not subbed up. This is more content.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from Soldier Field.
I had an 83.2 completion rate. I had an 83.3. Sabotage me. My head hurt like shit. Oh shit. We finished the season 15-2. Just beat these niggas in the divisional championship. Might go to the conference championship. Appreciate everybody still tuning in and watching, man. We on the road to the Super Bowl. We on the road to the Super Bowl. Madden 25, chat. Madden 25. I'm tired of this shit, man. I know I'm gonna fuck around those off on this. I'm gonna way back up doing that, though. What? I'm gonna see. Let me see my shit. Way back up doing that. You been straight, what, 4 hours, 3, 4 hours, man. Feel like I've been straight for like 5 hours. My head hurt like fuck. Lamar Jackson on the Commanders? What? Michael Parsons on the Commanders? Trevor Lawrence? What the fuck? 89 overall? What the? I know I ain't this high. I know I ain't this high. I know I'm not this high. I know I'm not this high. Do y'all see this shit? Oh, this shit. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit, man. What the fuck? Take me a murder to win this bitch. Wake up. Wake up.
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's the NFC Championship game. It's the Chicago Bears taking on the Washington Commanders.
Now, this great venue has hosted some memorable playoff games over the years, and these Bear fans are hoping to make some new memories today at Soldier Field in Chicago. Now for their opening drive. And leading him out, their veteran quarterback.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes steps away to his left. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Barnes. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. From the gun on 3rd down. Barnes. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. The start of this game shaping up nicely on that. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. They'll need to come from behind if they want to play in 2 weeks as they trail early in this NFC Championship game. Off the play fake. Barnes. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Play action. Barnes. And he's got his big tight end here. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Off the play fake. Barnes. Dancing to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. 2nd and 10. A very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. To throw. Barnes eluding the pressure right. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the 2nd quarter. It's the Bears in possession, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Looking to throw. Barnes got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. from 4 yards out. And the Bears are back within a score. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go in the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. Been a decent start for him here in this first half, but bottom line, his team's losing. They got to fix something.
And it starts with him. He has to keep that little quarterback strut going right now to make sure that his team sees him as confident. Continue to try to up his game, but just let him know, hey, if I hung around, I'm the one calling signals and throwing the football. Just follow me, we'll get there. Sometimes that will do more to elevate a team than anything else.
See if he has that confidence. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. The throw over the middle taken in. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Now a good job shifting right, finding his target. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Keep running up on top. Do not give up on your friends. I never will. Never will. Appreciate that.
Off play action. Barnes. This will be caught inside the 10. And they get it inside the 10 at the 8. This duo locked in. 14 yards there. And a first down.
These two hooked up on a nice game to play before. I always admire play callers. They see him play them once and go right back to it. So they went right back to him. The reward, they're set up with first and goal.
Never let nobody tell y'all to do anything good.
Back to throw again. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. It'll go as a loss of 8 and a tough result there on first and goal. Looking to throw on second down. Barnes. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown. Christian Kirk, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Bears are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
I feel like I'm back in school. What was that book, you know? It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. This has been a tale of 2 quarters so far. They trailed 14-0 after 1. How about the rally we've been watching?
Yeah, a couple of touchdowns. PAT here to tie it up. This is a good ball game all of a sudden.
14-14, conference championship. Conference championship. Whoever wins this goes to the Super Bowl.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He already with a couple of touchdown throws in his first. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. He's got a man complete. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Chicago. Marvin Harrison Jr. with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Bears will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away from a shot at a big game, their big play ability. They can strike from anywhere.
The Bears offense set to go to begin the third quarter. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree, because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year. And they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
Now this throw caught left side. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. This is good for a first down. His second grab of this NFC Championship bout. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
They'll look to throw again. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I remember a coach telling me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners have been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes, but there have been some good numbers put up against them offensively. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 18. A good pickup there at 22. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
They have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets, because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
That's what I told you.
Back to throw. Barnes. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Christian Kirk. His second touchdown of the night. And the Bears take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest.
Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out.
He's good.
On first down, Barnes.
Oh, no.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Looking to throw. Barnes.
And this one is incomplete.
Finally, a good play there defensively on the deep ball. The secondary has had its struggles this entire game. Offensively, they've had their way with them.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw. Barnes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes.
Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down.
It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
Well, remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that can spark a defense and swing some momentum. Almost felt like a take-that type of a play, didn't it, partner?
Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
And the Commanders will take over possession here up at the 44.
Gotta take a risk, folks.
All of a sudden, we got a new ball game back to level after that interception.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Open man is Kirk, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 1 quarter remains for the right to go on to the Super Bowl. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
And this one nearly picked off. Well, kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Down the numbers. There he goes.
And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line.
A huge play there for Chicago.
43 yards. Talk about a momentum shifter right there. A tie game, 4th quarter. These are the plays that win you games. And now defensively, the question becomes, how do you respond?
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Off the play fake. Barnes being chased out left. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Barnes. Flush to his right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Third and goal here. A big play brewing in this NFC title game.
Operating from the gun. Barnes buying time to his left. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Bears answer back with a touchdown their own to break on time and take the lead here in the 4th. So, Charles, this game
feels like it has been punch, counter punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the fourth quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You talk about those punches and counter punches. I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves, who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that we're in right now?
Going against a 92 overall team without 85. We ain't supposed to be winning.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And this one likely on the short list for Game of the Year candidates. And boy, did it come in a good one here in the playoffs. All tied in the fourth with a berth to the Super Bowl on the line. Buckle up, everybody. Well, a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people call it gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Off play action. Barnes on the move to his left. And one more time, here's Kirk. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he's got the defense so much on their heels. Got them looking at each other. Who's going to cover this guy? And what type of coverage can we put out there to try and slow him down?
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Looking to throw. Barnes. Flushed out right. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Back to throw. Barnes. Escaping the pressure right. A beautiful fake. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Operating from the gun. Barnes eluding the pressure right. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Bears have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
And that 3rd counter there gives them the lead, and it's obvious they've needed everything that he's given them today. The 3 touchdowns, that's impressive, but without him, they're not winning this game.
But now the Bears coming out as they get ready. Now a play fake here on first down. That's caught by Harrison right side. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24.
Well, that answers the question in my head. They're going to go for the win right now.
I think you're absolutely right. They're not content with going to OT. To throw on second down, Barnes. And that's going to be incomplete.
Super Bowl aspirations on the line. A critical one here. It's third down. He's going to take another shot here. And that is going to be pummeled one-handed. Wow. And we need overtime to decide this one after 4 quarters of play. We're all even. The extra session in a moment. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Commanders have won because they're not to receive. Oh my gosh, man. This, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. So chat is not on me if we lose. 42-42.
Onto the field now come the Bears.
It's cool.
Now a first throw here in overtime. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
This is where the new rule comes into effect. In past years, this game's over. They've got a chance, though, to match touchdowns now. It's first down.
And that'll be incomplete. You know, Charles, just thinking about it, plenty of recent conference championship games have needed OT to decide who goes to the Super Bowl.
And we can go back a little ways, can't we? Go back 2012. Giants in San Francisco. That was an overtime game. The Giants ended up going on to the Super Bowl. How about the one where the Giants went to Green Bay, Lambeau, and beat the Magic?
And as he throws, he lost the football. It's loose.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. So their offense got the touchdown. They needed his defensive stand. And after that play, Charles, they are on the verge of getting that stand and winning this football game.
It's a whole different ball game now in the playoffs, isn't it? Because now everyone understands with the new rules, your job's not done anymore if you scored that initial touchdown. You still got to come out and play some defense. And boy, did they ever on that play. Now if they stand tall here on 3rd and long, they'll be one snap away from a postseason victory.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Barnes. Flush to his right. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
It's a 7-yard touchdown run.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits are on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
You got to get a stop, bro. Please.
The Chicago offense set to get started.
Throwing on 1st down. Barnes. And that is incomplete. Way back here deep in their own territory. They're well aware when they throw the ball, they've got to be careful.
Let's face it, every psychologist in the world will tell you, be positive with your team right here. Tell them they're going to make big plays. I know every coach we've ever met has told his offensive team, don't hold here, right? Don't get a penalty here, because anything like that in the end zone can end the game and lose it for us, especially if they want to keep throwing it.
To throw on 3rd down. Barnes. Flushed out right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. I know there may be temptation to go for it here in overtime, but you have to punt the football.
I like how emphatic you are about it, because I know the tendency.
They're going to punt it, they're going to get it.
Late season, not a whole lot to hang their head about.
Not at all, and you know, the winning side, they're so ecstatic, they're going to the Super Bowl. But for the guys that we're talking about, they've got to figure out how it's going to go next year. Are they going to be motivated by this loss? Or will this loss linger and really make them, make it tough for them to come out of the gate strong next year? Only time will tell, but they've got to find a way to use this loss and use it as motivation.
Appreciate everybody that tuned in and popped out, man. At least we got to the Super Bowl. Oh, no, we didn't go to the Super Bowl. Damn. I tried, Chuck. I tried, man. I gotta get off this team. Chuck. Gotta get off this team, Chuck. Appreciate everybody that told that, man. Popped out, like they subbed up, man. 15-2, lost to a 10-17 because these niggas did not let us go for the fourth. We didn't go for the fourth down, and they let us get a fucking field goal with a minute left. I tried, Chuck. We finished the season with 10,000 yards, gang. If y'all can see, we finished the season with 10,000 yards. Let me see how to zoom out. 10,000 and what, 257 yards, 127 touchdowns, 58 completion. Yeah. Appreciate everybody that tuned in, popped up. Appreciate everybody that liked and subbed up. Shit. Damn. That shit hurt. I'm about to get on my wide receiver. I just made this nigga today, too. So, yeah, working. On the Patriots, Chad. Hey, Chad, I tried, gang. Shit crazy, gang. That is wild, gang. Side act 2. Oh, yeah. I just had 3 touchdowns in that game too, so I'm at 77 right now. Alright, check. Getting on my wide receiver right now, Chuck. My wide receiver right now. Hold up, Paul. Why the fuck do this game say Mad NFL 20? What the fuck? Gang, what the fuck?
From Gillette Stadium in Foxborough.
Hey, gang, I smacked this shit out of you.
It's week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Madden 25. I keep Madden 25.
It's the New England Patriots taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass.
Good job.
Offense getting set to go fresh off a victory in week 1. And they are led by this man in his 5th season at wide receiver. And you wonder, what can he do for an encore, Charles, after the numbers that he put up a week ago?
That's a great question, because not only was he the talk of the NFL, he saw the entire football world. You had little kids out there begging their parents for his jersey, wanting to be him, and put up those kind of numbers in the backyard. Now, look, I think he'll approach what he did last week, but 6 for over 100 yards, I think that's well within reach.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring your running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
The numbers for Hunter Henry from a week ago. Comfortably up over 100 yards when cruising past that number, and 2 touchdowns.
How'd you like to be the D coordinator this week? He watched that game last week, and I know his first thought was, we have to find a way to take him out of the game plan. We cannot let him do that to us.
On play action, May. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
That's hard. That's hard to quarterback for.
And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line.
I just had 3 touchdowns.
So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Here's May. That's to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper. First connection of the afternoon for those 2, and it's good for a first down. To throw, it's May. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The Patriots at 1-0 on the year following the win in week 1, and they were able to get that road victory in the opener, and now they look to get to 2-0 in front of the home crowd.
And look, any road win in the NFL, that's huge. But when you do it week 1, that gets you pointed in the right direction and sends notice to the rest of the league that you mean business.
And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it.
Why would you throw it like
So they try to hit it with something you don't see too often. But it doesn't work out. Jerome Baker right there in coverage. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. You talk about this Seahawk defense. They were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
And the big difference in the game, their ability to force turnovers. Multiple, in fact.
being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, the big difference in the game.
It was impressive. Now the question, can they duplicate it? Throwing here is May. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 34-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
A nice throw right there. And Charles, this is game number 2 in the NFL for this young rookie. His guys getting the victory last week, and he played pretty well by most accounts. Curious, what did you see?
I saw something similar to what you described, Brandon, because I saw a guy who looked the part, a guy who was in command, not just with the touchdown passes, but definitely looked to be in control of the offense as well. And you and I both know that's often uncommon for a rookie quarterback.
And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
Looking to throw, May. They'll set up the screen for Gibson.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
To the air, May.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year.
And the Patriots are an extra point away from drawing level. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing him.
26 is out. It's 2025. 2026 is out. It's 2025.
New England trying to get a place on offense.
Think about it.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
They'll throw with May. He'll dump this down to Stevenson.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up second down.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. That's the reason why. We just saw shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those, too.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Oh, he fakes a spike.
And that'll be caught.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
19 yards there on the catch and run. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Back to throw here.
And that'll be complete to the running back, Gibson.
And just shedding him off there. Touchdown, Patriots.
Antonio Gibson, his 1st touchdown of the new season. And the Patriots are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. New England's offense set to go. On 1st down, here's May. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
And he'll be taken down after a gain of about 8, as that will lead us to the 2-minute warning.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the gun, it's May. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Patriots first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. He'll look to throw. Back to Gibson, and another catch for him. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The Patriot passing game is rolling. They've got another first down. He'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Seems like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with May. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. They throw for it on 4th and goal at the 1.
I should have waited on him. I got
so here are the Patriots now. They get ready for their first possession of half number 2. Back to throw now in his own end zone. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he's going to be touched down here. So not quite out of danger just yet. Still backed up a bit, but only need a few inches here on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Here's May.
Ooh.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
That was in the crowd. I don't know why. All you gotta do is throw it to the right. The fuck?
New England trying to get a place on offense. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Open man is born. And he's taken down right away at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown. What a great play there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Pats are an extra point away from evening this one up. Charles, that's a pretty good response from a rookie quarterback. He's had his struggles in this game, including the interception on the last drive, but there he takes him down the field and puts it in the end zone.
I agree with everything you just said right there, and there's a silver lining to all of this, his resiliency. Because let's face it, when things are going bad and you're a youngster, they often continue to go bad. But in his mind and his actions, he said, this stops right here. And how about the positive play he just turned in?
I'm saving that.
And the Patriots gearing up to go now. Throwing now, May on 1st down. That one caught by Gibson. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
It'll be a gain of 5, and 3rd and 1 now. May now off the bootleg. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
28 interception. What the fuck? What the fuck is Lucas doing? What the fuck? Hopefully I get this nigga.
The Patriot offense back out, getting set to go. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Now May on 1st down. He's got Hooper on the short connection. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Yeah, this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
For the ball. We just threw it too. I need code for the ball. He just threw this shit too.
So the Patriots coming out now. They'll throw on 1st down with May. Short pass caught by Henry. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down. Play action. May. And this is going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down. Gun. They'll look to throw. And this one almost intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10. He got 9. 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the 1st. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. On 1st and 10, it's May. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Patriots are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
And now out come the Patriots.
Got 6 touchdowns already this year.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
This one left side caught by Gibson.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
And they've used him in the passing game to great effect so far. And here they get it to him again on the screen. And it turns into a nice positive play.
This will be caught at about the 6.
And the Patriots are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal, looking to take the lead here in the late going.
Here we go, 1st and goal.
He'll drop to throw. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Henry. Touchdown, Patriots. Hunter Henry from 6 yards away.
And the Patriots have broken our tie and have taken the lead. New England's offense set to go.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. What do you think? Play this safe? Just worry about getting to OT?
Yeah, don't make any risky throws. It's going to change the outcome. But if anyone slips, take the big shot.
They'll drop to throw. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
This is 1st and 10.
Back to throw again.
Checking this down to Stevenson.
A broken tackle there, but not a ton to show for it. Tackle just on the other side of midfield. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, Parker.
New England trying to get a place on offense.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down.
They'll get this underneath to Stevenson.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. I don't want to overhype it, but this is a big early season game, especially an overtime win. That could give you a big boost going forward in the season.
It certainly can, and I don't think you're overhyping it because cliches go out the window when you start to play overtime. And you're right, the winner of this game now, that's an extra boost moving forward. And it actually is an extra hurt for the team that loses because normally you shake it off, but in this situation, it lingers a little bit longer.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
He'll get this into the hands of Stevenson. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. A good pickup there, 21 yards. And you definitely could make the case we might not even be in overtime had he not thrown 3 interceptions in regulation. But looking better here so far in OT.
Yeah, and when you think about what a coach is thinking at that point, because normally you've thrown 3 picks during the game, you might craft your play call to be a little more careful. Not in this case. The green light still on for him.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And here in overtime, that had the potential to be the definition of a game-changing interception. But he couldn't find a way to pull it in. And that's a disappointment there.
Second and 10. It's May again. Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touchdown. 2 minutes left in this overtime session, and still all time.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender.
And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT. So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one, because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. In this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
So for the Pats, it's a win here in their home opener as they move to 2-0. And they will hit the road next week to take on the New York Jets. Meanwhile, for the Seahawks, they'll fall to 1-1. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gordon alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next.
I'll never stop. Fuck what the hater guys say, man. Keep your head up. Keep going. Finish the mission. And, man, I'm gonna catch y'all next time. Later today, man. Appreciate everybody that popped out again, man. Y'all stay safe. Keep y'all head up, man. Till next time. Crash out, man.